Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. No matter where in the world you are, thank you very much for coming to my stream. こんにちは、こんばんは、おはようございます。私はオリオンオカミです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくね。私はオリオンオカミです。أهلا وسهلا. أنتم زين. اسمي أوريون Ookami. Alright. Today we are playing Honkai. And it's been a while since we played. Oh, whoops. I should have done it that way. Never mind. That's good. Fine. Okay, who we got? Oh, one day. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I just realized a few things. But it's fine. It's only for like a day for this, so this will be interesting to see how it is for now, but still make you wonder. Make you wonder, doesn't it? Oh, I think I have mods on my YouTube now. Yeah, I wasn't gonna expect much. Wasn't gonna expect much at all with that. That's no problem. Okay. Exchange. No, not that. Might as well save for thing. What's their name? Jing Yuan or the other guy. I forgot his name. I forgot the other guy's name. Not MOZE. Whoa. What's happened there? That is weird. Anyway, it ain't no problem. Give me a second while I quickly pick my mods because I think they're wondering what is going on. I'm looking at my tablet, that's why. Excuse me. Hello. Howdy. Genki desu ka? Hello. I see you. Okay. So, we'll be playing this game because it's fun. And we can. So, just checking a few things with my mods as well. Oh, a lot of people passing by. Really weird. Anyway, a lot of people passing by. Yeah, hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello TikTok. Because we can. We can, we will, and we want to. I think we're just gonna have like a few. Actually, I think I might just message it on my Discord. My Discord now is private, so I feel comfortable. If you ask me for my Discord, you pretty much just have to message me. Not on Discord, but anywhere else but Discord. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna check something. If it's working. Wow. Alright. Cool. I do see your chat, by the way. Hello, Aori-san. That's weird. I don't know why that's happened. No. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, anyway, we're here now. You're welcome to add me if you're British. I don't really, to be honest, I don't think there is co-op on thing. Is there on Hoyoverse? There should be on ZZZ, but I've not actually seen it for I think one of my mods are here. I think one of my mods are here actually on YouTube. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see. I have to check the messages. I can see all messages on YouTube now and TikTok compared to before. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know I didn't stream yesterday. Hi, mod. Yes, I see you on. I think it's on YouTube. Wait, what we're doing? We want to do the. Oh no, it's not out yet. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not gonna do that. As much as the voice actor is amazing, but nothing. We're gonna chill today. Oh, no, not gonna get that. I don't know why that even came up there. So weird. That's so weird. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got 3 days. Oh, whoop! I've missed that. Oh, well, I haven't played. To be honest, I haven't played Honkai in a while. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, we're already in it. Oh god. Wait, I just realized we're actually in the thing. I don't know why yours is blocked for some reason. I can see it on YouTube, but yeah, holy salt. All right. Okay, what's this one? Oh. Eh? That's what we needed. Okay. Yeah, I had to focus on something today. So it's really important. So I had to like proper. Wait, what terms? That's new. That is very new. I thought the story was out, but I guess not. It's only out tomorrow. Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I think it's on Wednesday. Oh, fish cake. That's gonna be funny. Where are we going? Okay, we're going here. Alright, that's fine. Let's just see for now. Let's see where we're going.
Really reason with you Xianzhou people?
Oh, lovely.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
That sounds very oxymoron, but okay. In the English, oh man, I miss doing the anthology. I love the anthology. And if any people doing anthologies, it's finish it. So good. We're lovely walking in a drama. Oh, is my yeah, it's let me move my big body so you guys can see the thing. Oh, what's his name? We're doing an EN. Yeah, I've studied too much today. It's such a headache. I can't hear him at all. Is it just me? Unreasonable? Isn't that obvious? Why?
But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Not really. Anyway.
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and
dude, your voice is so low. I can't hear anything.
Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
Where's the popcorn? Where's my popcorn?
I'm thinking clear, and my answer
Give me the popcorn. Where's my popcorn? Let me get the popcorn.
Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Go ahead. What's the? Alright, okay, go ahead, Karen, whatever, man. What's all this arguing about? What are you doing here? Did I just hear dog barking? Did I just hear dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here?
Yeah, cake some.
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you?
I mean, isn't it autumn suit? Oh man. Did I ever mention how much I love mooncakes? They're really good. I need to buy some this year again.
Astral Express. What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I'm here to help out Yanqing. Not the trouble caused by ICBC. Yeah, we don't like the IPC. I mean, adventuring's part of IPC, but who cares? Who cares?
I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Oh, Amber May.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
This IPC? That's not a...
As you know,
okay.
this IPC transport ship was attacked
word of
by
language.
Morrison,
Okay, moving on. I'm not looking.
ship.
Is it
Then
linguistic?
the Cloud
Oh,
Knights
I'm
were
not.
instructed to bring
But
it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
is that a moon behind
You're
them?
Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you
Did
kicked
we?
off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
I mean, hearing that from March
Like
actually
I
sounds
wanted to come
funny.
back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Can you blame that? Where's Jing Yuan, man? Give me Jing Yuan. I love Jing Yuan. I can't wait when he comes out. I'm going to just wait for him. As much as I don't mind
Why did you bring
Xiao,
the cargo to the
Xiaoqi,
Artisanship Commission?
I actually wouldn't mind
Everybody's
him.
a shady craftsman. It's
Shady?
obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Who's that?
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission
Okay,
detected
American
dangerous
term.
items that
Listen
could
here.
possibly be
UK
weapons
term.
in your
Now
cargo
listen
hold.
here.
That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
What the heck, though?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Law Fu. We'll just fix
Wait,
the ship and be on our way. We
This
won't
guy
unload our
is
cargo here.
contradicting himself. Even if they're dangerous, it's
You'll have to
fine. Like,
stay here
no,
for
no, it's not.
several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I mean-
understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Uh-oh. Isn't that Monzo?
Biological
Moz.
tissue?
Which
Does
actually
this
is
crate
banana
contain
in
living
Arabic, but
things?
anyway, moving on.
I'm
Moz.
afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this
I mean,
IPC specialist has been
Has
hindering us
anyone
on the
seen
grounds
this
of
in, like,
patent
the
secrecy.
Chinese version or the Japanese
The
one?
Alliance's
Or
regulations
Korean?
on biological products are
Or
very
different?
strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with.
Yeah,
It
that's
doesn't
easy.
matter
We've
if it's
dealt with you
mechanical
before, my
or
dude.
biological. It's none of your
My
business.
dude, we have
I'm
dealt with you
filing a
before.
complaint
It's
against the
no problem
Skyfaring
for us.
Commission's ridiculous regulations.
I mean,
This Mr. Scott seems
if you want to
stubborn
talk
and
about
difficult to persuade.
borders,
Honestly,
like airport border,
I
like
don't want
immigration
a vicious
border in the
confrontation
airport,
with the
then that's
IPC.
another situation we can talk about. We'll know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Leave it to me, I'm an expert negotiator.
I heard how you helped R. O'Malley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before,
Why is
it looks
Dung...
like I'll
Okay,
have to
everyone's
rely
got a
on you
nice,
again.
like, thing. Why is Dung her
What are you
head
guys
up and
whispering about over
down?
there? Just
That's
hurry up and give
funny.
us back our cargo.
Dung her! I love Dung her. Give me the dragon. Help Yanchi. Oh, man. Okay, there are some... We will, in the future, we will have a debate with other VTubers as well, especially on mental health. Actually, yeah, we will. We will, actually. We will have a few debates with VTubers on mental health because this is how open I want to be about mental health-wise. Oh, man, it's going to be difficult. Debating is fun, but obviously makes you, like, think critically. And obviously when you get older, like, it doesn't matter what age you are, you're gonna have to think critically, so you have to like debate stuff. So here's a do I sound old? I'm not that old, actually. For your information, I'm actually not that old. Anyway, at the end of negotiation, if your moral is higher than or equal to a opponent is considered I can't read today. Considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. Uh-oh. If either party's morale drops to 0, negotiation immediately ends. Uh-oh. Oh god, this is gonna be funny. I got a drink. I got so much water. I had big mistake having a Costco sushi box. I love sushi. I think Costco, like, vegan one wasn't very good, to be honest. Definitely not for a tenner. Remember to drink your water. Which people, I'm gonna ignore your chat because you guys are freaking weird. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. It's gonna be just TikTok and YouTube right now. Comment. Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, negotiation progresses until the number of negotiations round drops to 0, at which point negotiation ends. During negotiation turn, you can use negotiation strategies to apply various negotiation techniques. I mean, it's a good skill to have, by the way, to negotiate with anyone. But anyway, moving on. Apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. Here you can view opponent's information. If you're unsure what to choose, press to view. Okay. Oh.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation.
I hope it's loud enough.
But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Really? Let's use that against him. What's his? Oh, I forgot his name. No, it's Yen. About the Callius. No, something else. I forgot his name. Yen something. Something Yen. Voice actor for Callius. Anyway, moving on. I know his name is Yen, but I forgot the rest. My bad. Moving on. Because voice actors are people, by the way. As I recall, the guy won't listen to reason. Okay, no, he already said that. Oh.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Yeah, that's BS. Make the proposal from a legal perspective. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. You trending, intimidate. Remind him of Okay, so he used legal. Let's use legal.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That
I like
way,
his
you don't
voice.
have to worry about any infringements, right?
I like his voice very much.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Nah. No. That's obviously not right. Okay. If only negotiation were just as good as in game, I swear to God. Anyway, we'll see. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder, makes you wonder. Yeah, moving on. So, let's keep the reasoning part and result to good or violence. I wish. Assure him that you will proceed with caution, pay with compensation you wish.
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology.
Yeah.
Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After
Oh,
all, you're just
no.
a negotiator they hired.
Wait.
But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this
Okay, should we just
transportation.
result?
Naturally, I need to be responsible
Should
for
we?
the integrity
I'm
of
tempted.
every piece of cargo. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
No. That's not needed. Even I can tell.
You're pulling out all the stops, and you've even dragged members of the Intelligentsia Guild into this. Seems like you're not interested in resolving this at all. Since we've met each other before, Mr. Scott, let me share some information. Your transport ship was attacked by
His
the
voice is
Boris,
so
and the
nice.
Cloud
Okay, moving on.
Knights might see it as more than just a random attack.
You think you can scare me with that? What exactly do you mean?
What else do you mean? Don't involve all the people in it. Just us two.
Sure,
sense.
you might purely be innocent victims of a Borisin attack. But
Borisin.
think about it another
Wow, it's
way.
windy today.
Why would the Borisin
Oh
launch
my
such an
gosh,
attack
it's
made
windy as
Lafu?
ever.
Perhaps some of your crew members colluded with them.
Colluded.
We may need to interrogate every one of your crew to eliminate this potential risk.
You know what? I don't think we really need a member from the Intelligentsia Guild present.
What did
I'm
I
just
say?
hoping that
What did
all the
I?
procedures
What did
are
I
being thoroughly
say?
Followed, you know?
Don't involve people unless you actually want to involve them. I'm not a lawyer, but I've dealt with a lot of negotiating people.
We both need to follow the regulations because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Don't care. Worth it. If you have dangerous goods.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that
Exactly.
you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
To be honest, it's kind of worth you being in trouble right now. Hey.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Go ahead.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Okay,
Well,
it is
staff
cold.
are
It
free
is
to come and
really
go,
cold,
as
surprisingly.
long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Oh,
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
okay. For a second there, I literally thought that was Sparkle. But
Cheapy.
what's up with her ears? She looks like an
Yeah,
elf.
she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo.
Cauldron? Cauldron? What?
I received a report from the Artisanship
Okay, I'm gonna be
Commission
right back. Oh
about
my gosh,
cargo
I am
containing
feeling
samples
cold.
of
Because I just
unknown
showered, but
organisms.
I'll be right back.
It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades.
Alright, I'm back.
Have some
I've
confidence
closed the
in
window
yourself.
because it is freaking
Ha! Typical of
cold.
a
It's
long-life
so cold
species.
today.
Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Hmm.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Oh. He reminds you of Sparkle. Oh, that's not very nice. But, I mean, she
Step
does have a
aside,
point,
guys.
though.
Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
A bit late for that.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
At least you wised up once. It's true.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
Well, not really. We're actually doing what we're pretty much meant to do.
Is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Uh-oh. Ooh. We're gonna fight it. Let's fight it. Maybe you might do Sparkle. Oh, lovely. What did I say? It's a boss fight. We're fighting. Okay. When an ally is with terror grip attacking the castle, terror can disperse. What? Okay. Uh-oh.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I mean,
How
or
unexpected. That was
a bit loud.
surprise.
Your end approaches.
Still the same one.
Just a little something.
really? Oh, you don't even need it. That was too
Let's
much.
improvise.
That was easy. No words for the moon.
A will forged in
What?
ice never falters.
This is weird.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Nap time.
Failed to send you.
Aww,
Savor it for me.
favorite.
Is that all? Still the same one. A will forged in ice never falters.
The fight is set.
Oh. Moon Rage.
Let's
Wait,
improvise.
Oh, yeah,
Let the
but
show begin.
wait until I get my 3D one day.
That's better.
Failed to send you.
I'm okay.
I was lucky.
Savor it for me.
So other than fire, we need the rest. Hi.
Something.
What's up? That's an interesting emote. Heaven.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Hello. That's a weird way of saying hello, but okay. What's going on?
Dreams do come true.
I feel like after this event, we're doing the next one. That's coming up tomorrow, I think. What's up, bro?
Your
Nothing
end
much.
approaches.
What's up with you, my dude? Anyway,
A will forged in ice.
I'm gonna ask my Discord because I'm probably for a week. I'm gonna just like pause it now.
Nap time.
Security measures, and then we'll see.
Is that all?
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Too little.
Too little, too late. We didn't even see what that was. It literally just, there we go, a closing on an open casket. What? Casket?
For days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about
Yeah.
it. You must have accidentally triggered the Cargo's defense program.
Yes, my dude.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
I love their looks just there.
But
That was brilliant.
seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Where's this aventurine? Oh man, the
Enough.
number of times I've tried to get
Miss Shikwe,
whilst
please
the
escort our IPC
aventurine.
guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me,
It's the
Mr.
dog
Scott.
spot. Who's the dog? Yeah, he's the dog, pretty much. Back it again. He's off to prison. This is like a Scarlet, like an
Gentlemen,
older version of
Our
Scarlet.
preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. Can't
Craftsman?
even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Ingenium? Why do you say that? Ingenium sounds like something from periodic table.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection.
I wonder if
I'll
Borison's
contact the
available.
Ten Lords Commission and
Was
ask the
it
judges to come and give
VA?
their final verdict on this.
No!
According
No,
to our
no,
rules,
Kevin,
all
no.
prisoners and
It
weapons
is?
involving dangerous creatures
Well,
must
that should be
taken
removed
shackled
then.
in
Oh
prison for
god, maybe I
further
should change the
sentencing.
Japanese then.
After all, it's the
Uh-oh.
safest place on the Luofu.
Wait, it's the dog
As for
spot.
you,
Was this
Mr.
VA?
Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and
No.
explain the
You
situation to the
serious?
judge.
Uh-oh. When they say they have to remove his name, they have to remove his name everywhere. I don't
I
give
had
a
a feeling
PS,
that the
man.
IPC members would cause
I don't know
trouble,
something
but I didn't
like
think they'd be
your
this
atonement is
troubled.
obviously not enough.
Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Cute, immature, miniature, cute, young.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal.
I was gonna say
Really?
cute, but yeah.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your
Oh
suggestions
yeah,
for
because I thought this would be the
revitalizing
event with MOZE in it, but it's not. I just realized.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
Well, I mean, clickbait is real.
And you three are coming too, right?
We're going follow Linshka. Where's Scott? Let's shoot him. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's sarcasm. British sarcasm. Because that's what we do to people who do that. Wait, where are we going? Oh. British sarcasm. Ningxia. Ningxia. Wait, so mooncakes are really delicious. Ooh, I like dragons. Oh my god. It's such a pretty dragon. I love dragon. I want to get a tattoo of a dragon. Don't ask me when. No, I mean, I don't even like needles, so I don't know how it's gonna happen.
The tides
But
come
yeah.
and go, but the ancient sea remains the same.
Oh,
For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter
Lingsha
how
looks like
long
Sparkle
it
and
takes,
Orion
they'll
may
eventually
mix up.
sprout
That's
and bear
true. To be honest, I prefer Lingsha. I don't like Sparkle.
The rebirth of the ambrosial arbor
I really
and the
like a cool
resurgence of
event.
the disciples
The,
of Sanctus
the kitty
Medicus were
cake.
inevitable.
I would so eat that.
The seed
Literally
was
a
already
cake
planted,
that
and
looks
the
like a
ancestors of
cat.
the Xianzhou
I will
sought
freaking eat
immortality.
that. I think it would be so delicious. And if it was strawberry flavored, I would eat it within one bite. I like cake. Strawberry cake is nice. If you don't know, if you're allergic to strawberries, you're missing out on life. Anyway, moving on. Why such a serious topic of all of a sudden? That's true. Why can't we make wild speculation about these things? I thought we were here to have some tea, but well, here's the tea.
My
It's true. Who doesn't like tea?
Since
I
you
like
went through the
tea.
entire
Green
ambrosial
tea.
arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Hung and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years.
Wait, Lingsha, people call Lingsha Sparkle Step. Really? I mean, to be honest, compared to Sparkle, I don't like Sparkle. I like
Thank you for your
Lingsha's
valuable
height.
insights.
It's a very nice height. I like her height. I wouldn't even mind if, like, they were even taller than me. I wouldn't even mind. I'm 180, so it's very rare you get someone who's 170 or 180. I'll be surprised though. I'll be very surprised. Someone surprised me. Sparkle hater noted. I mean, the VA is amazing. I don't like Sparkle. She really freaks me out.
And that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to
Duty.
the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission.
That sounds like Snow
In
White.
the end, she was
human
framed and
heart.
exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
Because you said something about
Don't worry about it.
Jing Yuan.
I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Really?
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Aww.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa?
I swear this is like a miniature Navia.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
It's a small world after
You stole
all.
my sword! Give it back!
Indeed.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect
You
me
fighting
to believe that
puppies, yeah.
nonsense?
Pretty
I've been
much.
taking
Might as well
it
be
easy on you
primary school
because you're a
kids
guest
here.
from the Juming.
Middle schoolers.
You're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what
Aww.
you borrowed?
Fiddle-dee and twiddle-doo.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Maybe we should call the gender on. Oh, to be young, got Wimmer Impulse. So, is this a war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Hung? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
Aww.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
I mean, why is she not even wearing shoes?
Since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
Bit late for
I
that.
didn't mean it in that way. Since you
Okay, now
already
it's really
drawn your
warm.
swords, you'd
Don't get
be
your butt
disappointed
kicked.
if you didn't get to test one another.
That's
right?
mean. That's
I've received
mean.
reports
That's
that the dells near
mean.
the Alchemy Commission are
That's
still
mean.
infested with abominations.
That is
Seems like my
mean.
predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
You never know if
It's
Yan
so
Chi might actually
heartwarming to
win.
see both of you being so sweet and caring.
Aww, like a
shall we get
nice
going?
family. Not kidding. Let's go. Wait, okay, now it's really warm. Okay, I'm literally wearing
Ever
a
since the
blanket. Okay,
disciples
one
of
second. I'm just
Sanctus
gonna
Medicus
open the
were
window.
eradicated,
Yep.
their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert.
I was
at
muted,
making
wasn't I?
unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Ningxia.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
I mean, who
Let me
wouldn't?
say it again.
What should I call you, bro?
The one who kills the most
Everyone calls me
abominations
Orion
within
or
an hour
Ori, not Fust.
Be careful when you draw
Or
your swords
Oreo,
and make
but with
sure
a
you don't hurt each other.
I can't spell my
Can we
name.
start now, Lingsha?
Orio. Oreo.
Time for
That's
sword
random. When Yunling takes action, she will use attack to defeat the enemy first. But why is she even in it? Oh,
Strike with heart.
I mean, we're just gonna let Yanqing.
Dreams do come true.
No, Oron.
A will
That's
forged
it,
in
Orion.
ice. Never
Or
falter.
Ori. The short term. The short term for people, Ori.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to stand to earth. You've
Stand
been
to
stylish
earth?
with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Miss you, man.
Let the show begin.
No, don't, man. That's a copyright. I can't use that. I mean, that would be kind of nice. I do actually like Oreos, by the way.
Is that all?
Orion.
Blade and flight.
And don't ask my Discord, because I ain't giving that for a month. Aww.
To earth.
Is that us or her?
It'll heal.
A will forged in ice.
No,
Never
photo.
falters.
Nam, no, don't. That's a copyright, man.
Feel the same.
Orion only. Not Oreo.
Strike with heart. Blade and flight. Through clouds.
Eh.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
I'm okay.
Strike with heart. Blade and flight. Swords descend. Stand to earth.
Hmm.
Let the show begin.
Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Gosh, it really is windy today. Thank you. My model's like
A will
inspired by
forged in ice.
Twisted. Oh, yeah.
Never falters.
Stand to earth.
Is that all?
Blade and flight.
Is that all?
Strike with heart. Swords descend. Stand to earth.
Aww. Do we win?
See? I won.
Oh, wait. We lost?
Your
We lost? Oh my
technique
god. I
was
didn't even realize we lost.
all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster?
I
So
mean,
disappointing.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a
what
chance.
shit? Yeah, and I
Defeat
don't
me
blame him.
or hand
But that's
over
actually very
all your
cute.
swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
They're fighting before they're married again. Before they're married. Imagine. Oh. Mom! Kids are fighting! Literally kids. They're actually kids. They are actually kids. Oh, who's that? Oh wow, if she pushed her head forward, we've got... I'm not gonna say it.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving,
Nimble
while the other
fucking
relies
lady.
on brute strength, trying to take down targets with
There's
a single
Yao.
strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see
I like
my
that.
fill of
I like
impressive
that.
fights during the war.
She is hot, yeah. She is.
Here
I
I am, able to witness a
Wow, I like her
remarkable
hair.
fight at the Alchemy Commission.
You know, man, I wouldn't even mind if she...
Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
Moving on, moving on.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the War Dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Aww. Female Fox Gojo.
Sparring?
I
You
mean,
summoned your flying
pretty
sword
much,
and
yeah.
she
But she
swung
doesn't
her
have blue
sword with your
eyes.
strength.
She
No
doesn't have
grudges
blue
between
eyes,
you.
so...
I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you
Lady
finished your health
Fei
consultation with the
Xiao.
Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like
Aww. I like her. I like
it. I
her
heard there's a dozen
honesty.
general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Aww. Wink.
Sounds much better,
I wish I
right?
could wink. One day soon I will wink.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now
Aww.
that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
What's a hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again.
Why she got like a
By the way,
what's that name?
we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Footrest, footrest. Wait, why does she have like the what's that called?
This is how she apologizes?
Dude,
Now,
I hate to
finally
say
got
it,
my
my
sword
man,
back.
but
I should report to the seat of divine
Yanqing,
foresight.
she might be your future wife. I mean, not the best like circumstances, but anyway, moving on. Yeah. Oh my god,
by
if
the way,
anyone does that.
Sasha,
Okay,
if you've got some free
cosplayers, I love cosplayers. I think they're
I'd like
really
to invite
amazing,
you to the
and
seat of divine foresight
I'll
for a
literally,
chat with General
I
Jinyuan.
won't do it, but I'll ask my
I
mods to
think
take a
there's more
picture.
of those
And that's
personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
My mods have to do it for me. I'm not very good at socializing with people, to be honest. That's by a
for
telephone,
seconding
that's
General
fine.
Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Incense stick.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked.
Hello,
How about we call
mommy.
it even as
Like, I like
payment
her
for the healer
voice.
lady's consultation.
Who's the voice actor? Who's the voice
Sorry,
actor for this
But
person?
even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Dragon Lady, Bailey.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up.
Hello,
I
mommy.
nearly
She's
had
like
to
another
get tough.
Himiko. Oh my god, I love
Now,
Himiko's
if
voice
you'll
actor.
excuse me, I need need to
And
find
like
a spot and
Himiko.
get some fresh air.
I mean, she has a very beautiful beauty spot. Aww. I mean, I wouldn't even mind if she kicked. Okay, never mind. Nobody heard that. Oh! Oh,
Back
please.
already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours.
Is the same voice actor or different?
So,
I hope.
What do you
I'll
think?
change it.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war
Yao
dance
Qi.
as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Law Fu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Yao Qi.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Law Fu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
No! Wait, no! Why
I
that?
prefer to be excused
Oh
from
my
future
gosh,
meetings with
no.
generals.
Why
I'm
did that
just a military
disconnect?
healer. And now
One
all of a
second.
sudden
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
thrust
what do I
onto the
do?
center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Wait, is that a different voice actor or is it the
Just
same
stop
one that
whining.
is it
At
a-hole?
least you're in one piece.
I'm trying my
right?
best not to swear. I mean, I could swear
Before
in
getting in touch with
Arabic
General Jing
and
Yuan,
Japanese. That'll
I
be
wanted to put
easy.
aside my assumptions and see his momentum.
I just got to be careful
That
with like
includes
Arabic
the overall
speakers.
bearing
Because
of
they'll
the Cloud
probably
Knights on the
message me
street,
and be
what
like,
people are
you
saying, and
know,
how those
you're going to
close to
be
him
talking
behave.
in Arabic and be swearing in
The might
Arabic.
of an army dwells not within its pawns.
I mean,
but
if
within
I
the
swore in
force of
Chinese,
its
I think
collective
TikTok would.
momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals
Mandarin,
the
Mandarin,
true
sorry,
measure
Mandarin.
of power.
Not just Chinese, because there is Cantonese and there's
Thanks for
Mandarin.
enlightening me, General.
And to actually say the name.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation.
I like her
Made me
eyes.
lose where I was now. Anyway,
MOZE.
this is how I operate.
Which literally
in
means
battle. You might
banana.
as well get used to it.
What if he has a nice
Are you
banana?
treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest serving general of the Xianzhou Law Fu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
I mean,
By the way, General,
I
you
mean,
met the healer lady, yes? Could
I don't
you show
ship
me
them,
the
no.
medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
okay, what about Bailey?
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Bailey? Is it Bailey?
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Oh, is that your sister?
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined.
That's true. That
Upon
is very
starting my
true.
military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the
That
abominations
looks like a
of
wishing
abundance
star.
to the end
Oh,
of my
okay.
days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Aww. I like MOZE's outfit. I actually have a
Enjoy
hood,
some tasty
but
food.
maybe in the future.
So, what's for dinner tonight?
Not you.
Jeez.
Not you.
You really know how to read the room, don't you?
I mean, is the voice changed now?
You guys
I hope.
figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Cool. I mean, when you hear voice actors, you can kind of tell who is a very, very thing. Like who actually looks after their health, who doesn't. You can tell sometimes. You know, because I've dealt with so many people and I can just recognize their voices.
Casually blocked her attack with ease.
Thanks,
Mine
March.
too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is
It's almost
quite
like every time I'm
impressive, you know?
talking, it's almost like it's actually just like,
Aura of heroism and grace. It
me want to learn Cianjo swordplay. You think so too, right?
Yep, those moves were fabulous. The general is totally something else. Oh yeah, Cianjo swordplay is really good, like really good. Yep, those moves were fabulous.
I agree.
You agree? Young-ha? Nicholas Long.
I was talking about Yenching, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March.
Aww,
The war dance is coming
was that
up,
a kind word?
and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud
Or I really
Knights
don't
in
like
the ceremony.
March.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there
I like
are always
Himiko.
more skilled sword masters out
We
there,
like March very much,
seeing
to be
General
honest.
Fei Xiao's
Anyway.
skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After
Yeah,
all,
what Young-ha said.
generals won't fight in the
I
ring
mean,
during
Nicholas
the war
Long.
dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against
I do remember
most
we actually won that
challengers.
fight, by the way, with him.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something
General
important to
Jing
discuss.
Yuan. Oh my gosh, I want to get his figurine. And I'm not the coward one. So yeah, I would literally get the figurine.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
War dance. Lovely. A crossing of blades and hearts. I mean, where's Blade? Blade! Damon Mills, I think his name, or I might be wrong. I could be wrong, that's fine. What achievement do we get? Oop, wrong one. Wait, how many should we get then? I'm saving up for Jing Yuan if I get him. Probably not, but that's fine. $13. Why is that even? Oh. Wait, why did that even work properly? There you go. General.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
No thanks. Where are we going? Oh man, my sense of direction is so bad today.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Really? Go to Japan. I'm not killing it. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. Wait. Where am I going? This way. No, there's no stairs there. Oh gosh. That's not fun though.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I mean, did I ever mention how much I love and miss Chinese food? Like, not the rubbish ones you get in the UK. I mean, there's some like nice ones in Chinatown, but then like in England, but there are some in China that are
Earlier
amazing.
At the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries.
Kakuyo!
I'd like to
Alexandra
officially
stop.
introduce them.
Alexandro. Moment. Alexandro.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places.
These three
defeating the
brave
chief
great
culprit,
dangers.
Antilia,
Okay.
and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Is it?
If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning.
Okay, I need to take this
A lot
off
of
this
doubts
hoodie.
within the
Here it is.
Alliance about this whole
Very thick
situation.
blanket.
But
I'll be right
despite all
back.
that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the lawful to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Yeah. They ain't surprised. Hello, I'm back.
No. I am too.
This
Lovely.
old man's words always catch me off guard.
Was it?
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
What does that mean? Since it's Marshall's order, do we need to step aside?
The
Who's
Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us?
Discord!
Well,
yeah, I have a Discord, but I'm not letting...
young folk to do the same.
Heaven, if you're gonna ask me for my Discord, I will ban you. Because I'm very wary now of people. Because after last time, Team just freaking Harassa has a lot of lankies.
I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh. Now who would that be? Admire the sword.
It's this case right here.
Ooh. I mean, Lotus is really very delicious.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
Oh boy.
What's this box for? Why don't you...
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign
Do follow,
lands,
like, and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. And yes, I have a TikTok as well.
Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge, The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
Ooh.
Moreover, I hear that Yenjing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Aww.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword,
I'm sorry, it
just
sounds like he's
say the
saying
word,
wine.
Grandpa.
It's obviously
no
not.
need to beat around the bush.
You've
Elder
got
Huayan.
confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yenjing.
I know you're all about
Yan?
swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and even
let
if
it
someone gets their hands
burn.
on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Jiming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind.
I just realized, okay, why does she have a
Who knows
peacock?
who's gonna come out on top? It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Fairshare was right. It can either be Death or Desire with these two clash.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Aww.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Ooh, who would that be?
Does that make sense?
They're
in sync.
Opinion,
That was in
Cloud
sync.
Knight is commendable by securing
sync.
victories. It's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay
Excuse
skills
me.
requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Who indeed?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General?
Aww.
Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie.
I mean,
You really think I can learn it? Well,
I mean,
you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me.
Aww.
That'd be so embarrassing.
Why do you choose Deng Hung? Why do you choose me? Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember
Ooh.
you mentioning that you wanted to learn
Oh,
some
you actually
sword
spoke.
moves.
Finally.
Yeah, I did say that. But
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting.
A diamond and a piece of jade and a
War
rough.
dance is the
Okay.
perfect
I
opportunity
see
to
the
see what
resemblance
heights she
now.
reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves.
Wow.
No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks
Oh
like
boy.
March's curiosity has been piqued.
Indeed.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus,
No, that's actually more exciting than
the
anything.
swordsman's fate isn't some
Literally.
special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Aww.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Oh my gosh. Okay, read on like you, Lin, now.
Teach. Why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Nah.
Yang Qing. Teaching an apprentice is also
I love
a way
it,
of honing
Jing.
your own
They
skills
both
and
just
gaining
ignored her.
insights.
They were like, yep, nah,
You've
forget it.
been an
Nah.
apprentice for years.
Ignore her.
It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Why is it just a nod?
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
I'm to become the best swordmaster on the Express. It's all up to you though. It won't be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
I understand.
Really?
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Aww.
Great.
She has the Polaroid
Starting
camera as well, I
tomorrow,
just
Yang
realized.
Qing and Yun Li will teach you
Polaroid.
the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Mm-hmm.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Come on, new outfit. Come on, new outfit. Eh?
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Wait, why does Twitch have a new feature of knocking? That's weird. Talk to the seat of the divine foresight.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time.
Oh, but we aren't here to attend the ceremony anyway.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time.
Oh, nice,
Since
we're a
the crew's
tourist then.
actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations
Boring.
log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And
Why?
he wants
Twitch
to see
is
it for
weird.
himself
It's
during
really
the
weird
war
today.
dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions, no big deal. That's true. Perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lawfu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Aww.
I know.
Okay, that was really cute. That was very cute. I just realized he has a beauty spot right in the corner of his
The illustrious
right eye.
Merlin's claw waiting for me, and for so long too. It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Shao.
We like her voice. Okay, moving on.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes.
Yukong.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Aww. Wait, she doesn't have a tail?
I wouldn't say I haven't
I
seen
just
you in 30
realized.
years. After
She doesn't have a tail?
great victories are announced through
Why
the
does she not have a
Yellow Bell
tail?
resonance system every
Wait, why
day.
does she not have a tail? That's so
So I'm well
weird.
aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still
Aww.
remember the medic who saved
Do
you from
they
the battle?
jiggle jiggle or
That
wiggle
healer
wiggle?
with the odd
Probably
name
not.
and peculiar
No, seriously,
temperament.
she doesn't
What
have a
was his name
tail?
again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Did she say Pikachu?
Jiao. He's been my
Okay, bad
retainer and
joke.
personal healer.
Really sound like
delegated
she
by
said
the Alchemy
Pikachu.
Commission from the
I
Xianzhou
mean,
Yao Qing.
I'm not actually a
Over the
Pokemon
years,
fan, to be
he's
honest.
dedicated
Anyway, moving
himself
on.
to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
Aww.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since
That
you
was
and
random.
Hua Yen are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles.
Accusations?
She
Why?
asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
Whoops.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls.
Duty.
Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this
Duties.
to an unemployed person.
Duty.
But since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but
Wait, when am I playing Apex?
You know how
I just
I am.
realized.
the Lawfu has
Film
enjoyed
schedule.
centuries of stability since the
Uh-oh.
end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates
Oh, I'm
in a
playing it
failure
tomorrow.
that undoes all previous
Yeah.
achievements.
Oh, I'm actually
A
playing it
moment
tomorrow.
that our adversaries
Oh,
relish.
well, that's gonna be
That's
funny.
true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The
My
same
brother!
Hule who has been imprisoned
I
in
know.
shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
7
The
centuries.
nemesis of the
Wait, how long is a
Foxians who will
century?
never be
10?
forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't
Boy,
remember the
century.
exact wording, but
How
yes,
long
the
is
very
a
same
century? I think 10 years or longer.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every
Whoa,
century.
100, 700 years.
Why do you
That's a
have to
long
visit him now,
time.
of all times?
the Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to
Gosh.
achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might
Aw.
be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
That's weird. Oh,
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
oh boy.
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, she's part of the Genius Society, isn't she? That's gonna be interesting. After a day of running around, you finally arrive at the Pericor Inn for a well-deserved rest. Lungs are well rested. It's true. You heard what I said. As long as I'm well rested, it's true.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Oh, that's not really
Did I
cute.
oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Aww, how are you? That was a bit of a glitch there. March. March.
There you are.
I don't like March. Why are you here too, Yanqing? What kind of master awaits on their principal steps? March, show some respect to your master.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing.
Aww,
In
that's
all
cute.
those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Aww,
This is, the first time someone has called me master.
that's
I need
cute.
to,
Imagine if someone called me master, but nah, not yet.
Let me make it clear.
Everyone much
Swordplay
older,
training
obviously.
is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
That's true.
I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Oh boy. Well, she's always a good girl. Ugh, that sounds so... I'm sorry, that sounds so patronizing.
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Aww.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless.
He has a point.
By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
This where's all muted. Because we are chilled.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh yeah, and Ching to win.
Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lafu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lafu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lafu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Oh, that's cute. That's very cute.
What's this? Cienjo
Wait, do we get that for
clothing?
free, or do we have to pay for that? I really don't want to do that. I mean, I don't even use March,
Requires
but
precise
oh
movements.
well.
This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
I mean, how do you know her size? I'm just curious.
See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Aww.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair
Oh
of
wow.
swords overnight.
Oh. That's cute.
Unfortunately,
That's
we
really
didn't
cute.
have time to ask the craftsman
Actually,
to customize the swords
that's
for
really
you.
cute.
But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
Oh my god, just marry.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Use your lightning. Moments later.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
I'm surprised they have your size.
I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Aww.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Girl, you are a bow and arrow
I heard
user.
you have
Like,
some
what's the
experience
problem?
with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Really?
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements.
Have I
so
dealt
we
with
can
a sort?
decide
Yeah,
where to start
fencing. I've done
and what you
fencing
need to
before and it's really fun.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Oh man, it is gone cold and then windy and... What? Hey, we got a new thing for her then.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial
Let me
arts.
close the window, it's really cold. I'll be...
Is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Bring it. Kind of. I mean, I don't actually like March, but moving on.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Nope.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Yeah. Bit late for that. Aww. I need to blow my nose. It is that cold. Oh man. Winter is here or autumn. Forget summer. Excuse me. No. Because you said that we're gonna wait. Because you can wait. You have patience, girl. I mean. Yeah. Okay, moving on.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Strike with heart. Right on time. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Kakuyo. It reminds me of Yang Ching. Reminds me of that movie I've watched. What was it called? Untamed? It's a good like series. Watch the Netflix one or the other.
Hey,
the
on metal, just between us, which one do you want to strike? Oh, all of them? Strike!
Bit late for that, but okay.
Yes, you! Like this?
Well done!
Oh wait, she's changed from Ice to Nihili then. That's interesting.
Right on time. Severing mountains!
I like the fact she wears a claymore. Wait, so she's Nihili now? Nihili. Oh.
You get the hang of it. Can you block? To show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Why did Boba T come in?
Are you
That's
mumbling
so
about-
weird.
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
If you want to, you're welcome to.
Yes, you. Right on time.
You don't even have a healer. Oh.
Through clouds.
A one-time enemy. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oops. Kawaii.
Here you go, Master. Within the self, not the slap. Yeah.
I mean, who needs a healer?
Blade and flight.
Oh.
All right, check out this move.
Bit late for that, but okay.
Yes, you. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Less carbs.
Iron is hot.
Did she just say Boba Tea was less? Anyway, move on.
Strike. Melt. I could take 10 of you.
Bit late for that. Oh.
Descend to earth.
Wait. Cool. Moving on.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lafu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on
Uh-oh.
her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I mean,
Same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
I mean, it is a war dance, okay.
Know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're
Oh,
already
boy.
arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh boy. The drama couple begins. Thus, the journey of March 7th sword training begins. Yay! But we do actually get that. Nice. Okay, but to be honest, we're not gonna use that because I don't use March. Whichever. I know a lot of thing. What's that called? The hunt. I mean, I haven't used Ratio in a while, so maybe we'll use him. Nah. I need to have a peach. I'm like trying my best not to have so much like. I need to cut down snacks now. My snacks.
So no need to worry.
I
By
think
the way, how's your trip going?
replace it with
As
fruit.
for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters
I love
are
Yang, she's
super
just like
strict,
so professional.
giving me a real taste
And the
of
girl
how
on the
hard
left,
sword
Yu
training
Jin,
can be.
she's literally having a dango stick.
I tried to drag
Ookami.
him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot.
Wait, she has a nice
Both my
beauty spot. I'm
masters
surprised
think
I was
have
even
unique
allowed there.
talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
Aww.
Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Tennis elbow.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
If a chance of defeating my masters, just watch. I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Aww. It's like she's the baby.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Aww.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
Oh wait, Final Fantasy 16 is on PC now.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Ah, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
What is it with them and butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Marsh's expression in the background. Uh-oh.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Yeah, doubt.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
Oh boy.
Turns out the rumors are true.
You are...
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
I mean, he does have a point, but yeah.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Freckle pink hair fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
I mean...
I'm Jiaocho, the healer working for the general of the Zhenzhou Yaoqing.
Wait, that was... Whoa.
So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of
That
the
ain't
Yaoqing.
nice, but that did actually happen.
Peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over.
He has a tail.
From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives
Wait
are
a
all
minute.
just tools.
I wonder if they're
Kind of like
related.
frying,
Imagine
sautéing,
finding out Xiao and March are related.
They're just ways for people
Imagine.
to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Oh.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
He would make a good house husband. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Lovely.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well,
Is he?
it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Zhenzhou Yaoqing
Medicinal?
is called
Isn't
the
medical?
Rancha School. It specializes
Why is
in
it
food
medicinal? Isn't it medical?
So it's only natural
That's weird.
that I know a thing or two about
That's
cooking.
really weird. That is very weird.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm
Is
a
he?
healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make
I
for a good
cook.
advisor.
Like I'm trying to cook more healthy
Fine.
compared
Call me a
To be
cook
honest,
if
I
you
haven't.
want.
I'm trying my best to like cut
Seeing the
down
way you're
fried
looking at me, it's
stuff
obvious you
and
think I'm just some feeble
stuff
academic who
and
likes to
that,
blabber on
and
about
try to be a
martial
bit more
arts.
healthier, less greasy food.
But
Whoa, that looks like a
in
mosquito.
reality, I
That
know
mosquito?
a thing or two about killing.
Gosh,
After all,
that fly was
the art
weird.
of healing inherently
big fly.
encompasses both life and death.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Why suddenly getting all serious with kids? Seems like you just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Aww.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
I don't think I want to.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it
Yabra.
poison?
Yabra.
Well, it depends on
Really,
how it's
Hoyverse?
used.
Of all the
With
names you
just
could have
one
used.
drop, it's able to
Yabra?
numb a patient's body during
Yabra.
surgery, making
Oh
them
my god,
ooze
Yabra.
throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose
Oh
or the
my.
potency, and
Oh,
it'll
I am
slow
not looking forward to
metabolism,
Apex, to be
making
honest.
the blood thin
But we'll
and
see.
resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Why is he such a bad influence,
I
this
did
dude?
get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pretty much.
why the insults all of a sudden? I'm
I
just
mean, doesn't
sharing
he
some
like
medical
cook something that
knowledge here.
shouldn't be
Not
cooked or
persuading you to
something? I have a
poison
feeling he
anyone.
does.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Sinister. It's
Picture
funny because you
this.
definitely have a yang.
Two individuals.
Yin yang.
The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge
Wait,
on a
actually open his
singular
eyes.
moment, every idea fades into
Wait, his eyes are the same color as his hair.
The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the
It's got
battlefield
dark.
reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Lovely.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Yeah. Even younger.
Well, well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
Why is
I
he
was
even
appointed
here?
as the
I don't like this
ringmaster
guy.
for the war dance.
He's weird.
I asked the general. We Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience?
I mean, to entertain.
This is how the general replied.
It's a real thing,
To
by the
unsheath
way.
your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword
Cosmos.
without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing.
Hmm.
Well,
He does have a point.
my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Aww. Yay, Yanqing's our tour guide. Man, I'll be a good tour guide. It's true. Follow Yanqing to Stargazer Navila. Hmm. Okay.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Let's go. Bring you on. I want to get your figurine in the future. Even it's probably going to cost me an arm and a leg. Worth it.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Hmm?
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Jiaoqiu.
No, it's nothing.
Really? Might as well say it if you're gonna bring up something. What was that IPC?
Do you see that airship in the distance?
Ooh,
That's the Sky Splitter.
man.
The venue for the war dance ceremony.
Oh, there's one museum. Okay, I like museums, by the way. The RAF is a Royal Air Force Museum in the UK. And it's me. I love it. It's so nice. It's so pretty.
Military vessel. People aren't allowed on board
Ooh.
until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
Go Amber May. Really nice voice acting.
I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids.
Aww.
I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard.
I mean, isn't sword play kind of freedom
Facing
in a way?
down savage abominations, I never felt scared.
Aww.
Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
Aww.
That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment.
I think all, like, as people, we do
nothingness.
the fifth,
After
what's that called?
I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter
That's
how hard
new.
I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
No.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory?
Oh, whoops, I've got to
meet
put drop.
the general's expectations? Or to secure my
My bad.
honor among the Cloud Knights?
Oh,
While the
this
general
Wednesday or
could
next
teach me the
Wednesday.
art of swordplay,
Oh, we need to do that as well.
teach me
Next
why I
Vivian.
should keep on going. He said
Hmm.
the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind.
Aww.
As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Aww.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
We're gonna get his age?
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay, no.
All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I mean, must be over 18.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's
Yunli.
not polite to ask a girl her age.
That's
no
true.
matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
I just realized, oh, why is it called?
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well,
I don't like his tone of voice. I don't like him
don't
anymore.
have a dream like Yanqing does.
Give me,
The reason I'm
you on.
participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
Oh my.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a
That
weapon
also
in
have
their
with Blade?
hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent.
I mean, it really
Whenever I
depends, to
come
be
across
honest.
someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well,
Dude, it's
better
not
to
easy
have
for
a reason
anyone.
for
I
wielding
tell you, that doesn't
sword
matter
than
what
to be
age you
lost
are.
and confused.
Really.
I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Aww.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends.
I like the
old
fact
tales.
his third button
Judging from my
and
professional
his fourth
perspective as a
button
healer,
are a bit open
both of you
compared to the rest of
possess
them.
remarkable vitality. Your
Oh man, give me
energies
Jing Yuan. I want Jing Yuan.
fires
I've
and mighty
noticed we've
gales.
got some outfits as
The
well.
upcoming fight
March and
definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
goodbye.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams.
Yeah, man, he's mean.
You know.
It's
Aw.
getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up
That's
bound by
me.
responsibilities
Okay,
and
I know I'm being
duties.
too much, but
The
that
tasks
was
entrusted to me by the
mean.
general won't complete themselves.
That's mean.
By the way, Yanqing,
It's almost he literally
is
said
it
to Mark, I don't
normal
care about
to
your
have
dreams.
so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
I don't like March anyway. March
This
is like the
restricted
just
area.
nah.
But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
Uh-oh. That's not a good idea.
Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Why do I have a horrible feeling he's cooking something he shouldn't be cooking? Waves and leaves. Bye. Don't come back. Please.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about
Yeah, that was rude. He literally blanked you. I know we're mean to March because we just don't like March, the character.
Now
Nothing
that
wrong
we're
with the
done
VA.
our tour of the Sky
But
Splitter, shall
that
we
was me.
continue with our training?
That was so mean.
Why don't we take a day off?
Ask the kids, but I won't ask March.
You wanna
That's
secretly
mean.
practice swordplay by
That's
yourself?
mean.
Dream
That's so
on.
mean.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence.
Wait, I just realized
So,
something. Why does she have like a
I've
peacock,
decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow.
like earrings and all that?
All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Oh, we finally. Do they jiggle? They do. I mean, they don't even. Whoever's don't even think about that. Just like, yeah, whatever. I know a lot of people are looking up there. There's things they do for the. Imagine if the men wore a skirt. I mean, quilt. Imagine. Would be interesting though.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
Uh-oh, IPC.
Willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
Bit late for that, but
I'm
okay.
doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
Bit late for that.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
Bit late, okay.
How's that? Who's there?
The worst nightmare.
Who are you guys?
Why?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
I guess you don't know Yanqing then.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer
Alright,
Navalia?
who wants to fight them?
I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
You know they're masters, by the way. I'll take little ones right away now. Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Really, dude?
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Bit late for that.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Why are you acting like that, dude?
Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Really? I mean, is anyone not gonna mention that he is like the two masters there?
You should have let me.
Go on.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
That's good, actually. We can pretty much listen to what they're doing. Lovely. I guess they don't know Yanqing.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
Yeah, thank.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
The Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Ching. Looked like they were tampering with the star. If production line, yep.
They said they
Looks
were
like
doing
it.
an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right? And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But
legit.
One of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Really? Really? Monitor suspicious character. Do we have to? Oh man.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
More conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. Where objectives are listed in the top left corner of the photo shoot interface. When all the photo shoot requires requirements are met, you can press the shutter to complete the shoot. Try to meet all the requirements if you can. Where? Okay, that was weird.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Wow. I'm surprised you don't know Yanqing.
Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Who's Moktok?
So where are we heading next?
What, that was a glitch there?
To check the freight
Reverse?
skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Bit late for that. A bit late for that.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
Dunno.
I have no clue. But they seem
I don't know the script, but anyway.
I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Uh-oh, is that actually a good idea?
Ugh, so cramped in here.
Is that a good idea?
I can hardly breathe.
I mean, I guess these lot are not claustrophobic, but anyway, moving on. Ridiculous hiding position. Lovely.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so
Oh
paranoid.
boy. Hmm.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia.
Lovely.
They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
What else?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh boy, I don't like this one. Hmm. Why we got Luca?
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Uh-oh. There's one there.
Don't be
fish
so
cake.
paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Oh boy. We
I'm coming.
lovely. Don't know how you didn't recognize shouting, but okay. Sketching.
We're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! I they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission.
The fact is, they did not even recognize Yasheng. Makes you wonder. You think?
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
I mean, that's true, but...
Look at this.
Why was that a
Freight
heartbeat?
star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
Are they preparing for attack? I don't get it.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Lovely.
Lord Maktak is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Really windy today. Like, really windy.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. You don't have shutter?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Okay, we
Wipe
fight.
them all out!
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, isn't that the... Uh-oh.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Here you go, Master!
Really? Really? Really?
Not very sportsmanlike.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Yeah, I don't know why I was not on auto. It's pretty weird. Really?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh boy, they do not like Blade. Hmm.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Really?
Nap time.
Not very sportsmanlike. Oh boy.
Savor it for me.
Hmm.
It'll heal.
That's better. Azure
Mm.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch
Uh-oh, we need to heal.
A will forged in ice
Badly.
never falters!
Awesome.
Ching.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Yeah, that we need right now. It was good timing. Either way. Oh boy.
Failed to send you.
Okay.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice
Never falters, indeed.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it.
How does Boba have less carb? Really? Mostly sugar, to be honest. That was good timing, actually.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Okay, these Foxians need to be placed somewhere because I feel like what's his name's gonna do something really bad.
revealed their
Isn't
true
Foxians the same thing as him?
Boris.
Xiao
Just
Jia.
like the bandits I defeated
Isn't
on
it?
the IPC ship.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that means...
Yeah,
How
infiltrated.
did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
How else?
It's not just a simple
Yanchi.
disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
Uh-oh.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Yep, very bad. And you need to remove the boys. I feel like someone's gonna use them
Find
for
one
cooking.
cockroach on the express. It usually means
Yeah. Good
There are
metaphor.
more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
Where's Dongha?
We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Alright. Chronicle. Oh man, this is like go the chest form. She does not have a tail.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Aww.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Hi.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Hmm. Aw.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts.
Okay.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
Okay.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Okay. There's your tail.
Please go ahead, General.
There's your
But keep
tail.
in mind, we can only
I wanna see her
answer based
tail.
on what we know.
Does she have a tail?
And
Yeah, tail would be really
perhaps
pretty.
you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
Yeah.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Lovely.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
That's true. Yeah.
However, Everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron Hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Raise a suspicion about a relationship. All comes down to Stellaron.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion.
Yeah, that's true.
For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
That's true.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Duties. Okay, moving on.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Do you?
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
I have no idea.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Oh boy. We protect Jing Yuan. Exile of him. Wait. Preceptors of Lufu seem suspicious. I personally meant Danshu, not really. Exile and humiliate. No, we're gonna try and avoid as much Dangha. We like Dangha a lot. We wanna avoid anything like puts on him. Exile and Luminaire led to calamity.
The answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The preceptors of the Lafu abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial Arbor and colluded with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That's a possibility. But there's another scenario to consider. General Jing Yuan brought back Mr. Don Hung, who had been in exile for a long time. As a result, Don Hung parted the seas, eventually leading to the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor.
He had nothing to do with it.
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship, but...
If you had no intention to trespass,
sorry, oh my god,
why
sorry,
did you return
Dana.
to the Xianzhou
I'm
ship
sorry.
before your exile
No.
was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions.
Yeah.
So I had to act brazenly.
I'm sorry,
I
Dana.
alone bear the blame.
That sounds so pretty though. I'm sorry, Dana. Oh
Please
boy.
don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone must be held accountable, it won't fall solely on your shoulders. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Didn't she die though?
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived.
Really?
After
Really?
all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Really?
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Yay.
Generals, I
You
am
don't have
finished with my
you don't have a tail.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao?
I mean, I have a
Doubts
tail,
in the
but
report been cleared up?
I'm wolf.
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
That's true.
Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier.
Negligent. Not
As
common
for
people
the
realize.
Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities.
That's true.
The Law Fu has lain low.
That's
for
true,
too
actually. It's
long.
very true.
I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
He's got a point. Oh my god, I can't wait to get the figurine of him. I really want to get the figurine of him. I can't wait. I'm no coward. I am no coward.
But
I mean, yeah, I'm
ever
no
since the
coward. I wouldn't be a
report was
coward, but
submitted,
obviously I need
the
to.
alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
Oh boy.
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand.
Oh boy.
The Borisin believe
Something with
she'll give them
Juice
a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
Oh
That's
boy.
right.
Lovely.
You're
Ventilia
lucky
again.
that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
Oh?
I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit the shackling prison.
Eh? Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
Eh?
I'm okay with that.
Wait. I don't actually mind. You let us come back. Okay, no, actually, no. Me and Doug, yeah, sure, bring it.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
I mean, we're not going to deny it, are we now?
As the Merlin's Claw requests.
Are we?
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Hule.
Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borsen, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borsen suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
I wonder how Borisons would
It
taste
makes
like.
sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch nemesis.
Because I feel like one of them's going to start cooking it. I don't know. I think maybe Xiao Xi or MOZE.
I'll repay
One of them is going to be cooking.
What do
Probably.
you think about all this, General Huayan?
Could be wrong. Oh boy.
I was worried this would
Yep.
turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and MOZE to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Yay! Me and Dongha get in prison together. Yeah. That sounds lovely. Let's talk to her.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
What was that on the desk? Oh, wait, there's something there. General's diary.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much
Of
your
all
time.
the places we have to get testimony,
I'll
we
call
have to go
for
to
a
the shackling.
messenger
I mean,
to take you to the interrogation division.
I wouldn't mind, but
Just
yeah,
need to
moving
give
on.
a testimony,
Dongha and Kalius.
so no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Let's go.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Okay. Let's go water.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Is this the entrance to the shackling prison? We're going on a tour guide for the shackling prison.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
Ready to go in. Wow. Oh, I thought they had a tail. Oh my. The actual person was that thing. Damn. What's that? Wait, what's your height? Oh my god, you're taller than me. Damn. We're on a tour for shackling. I wonder how I can fight a wig doing a height. I feel like it's like a situation with Resident Evil for some reason. It's really weird. Gosh. Oh, Monzo.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
I mean, I hope his
about your
voice
old
has changed now.
tricks, huh?
Was it changed?
Forget it.
Wait, do I need to
Free
check?
now. Just don't do anything
Monzo,
stupid, or the judges will throw you
MOZE.
back in there and lock
MOZE
you
is
up for a few
banana.
hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Real change.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the general herself. So stay
Oh,
alert.
Ben, is it?
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh,
We're Jiao Chou and MOZE.
Yen, that's it.
General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and
Yeah, right.
transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Yeah, don't do anything weird.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Oh my gosh.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison.
700
and
years is
subjected to the
not
punishment of
enough.
the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
It better
No
not
need
be.
to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us
I wonder if Xiao Qi is trying to make
The
him
stories of
food
his atrocities are
greedy.
used to
Imagine.
terrify our
Imagine.
I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
You want
Let's
to eat
move
him
on
then?
to the next step.
What if he's gonna eat him?
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of
Isn't
the
that
Borisin.
obvious then? Someone's feeding him.
The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest. Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite
Yeah,
the
someone's feeding him Boris's.
punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
Oh boy.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your
Dude, you're really offensive.
I've given you the
like,
instructions
so
regarding
often now.
Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
One second, I'm just messaging my mods.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
Pellet?
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Okay.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
Oh no.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin.
Whoever said that was okay?
Weaker,
Is it
because of
alpha?
their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
Lovely. I want to take that pill.
I understand.
Oh boy, he's being
I knew
replaced.
you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine,
Alright, I want to take Monze.
let's
Mons.
proceed.
Moz. I want to take Moz. Which literally means banana in Arabic. Yeah, that's one of them. That's the Borisum.
What is it?
Never mind.
No.
Nah, he should not have
Maybe
done
I'm
that.
just imagining things.
No, you
Let's keep
weren't.
moving.
You smelt it, you dealt it. Seriously, you smelt it, you dealt it there. Nah, dude. That was one of them. Borisons.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
Oh, Dongha, I'm sorry.
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Dongha.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's
Nah, my dude, mama.
You shouldn't have to
Dongha the dragon. Oh man. I want to get him so badly as a figurine. The dragon one.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you
Sorry.
the real sights of the Luofu.
Oh. Wait, who's taller? Why is he patting our head?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
Oh. Dongha. Alright, let's do it. Well, don't forget you. Honeycomb. To be honest, the only prison I visited once upon a time, that's a museum now, and it had a lot of like, actually I'm probably not allowed to say this, but in Ireland, yes, the UK does have a lot of prisons, unfortunately, and yes, you've got to think about them because they are people at the end of the day. Unless obviously they do something extremely cruel and horrible, which obviously I don't agree with that stuff. For example, oh, I can't make a joke of it. No, I won't actually. No, bad joke. I was just thinking. I was thinking in my head. Oh, and then I was like, nope, that's a bad joke. I won't say it out loud. Nope. It looks like a thing. An investigation board.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
Anya!
Judge Anya of the Interrogation
Hello.
Division. We've met before.
Anya. It's Anya.
Glad to meet you again. Please allow
We
me
have
to
actually used you,
express
by the
my
way. I
gratitude
have
to
you as a
again
character,
for
but
subduing the
used you
demons in the Fixtral Garden.
probably soon.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
I mean, yeah, but it was all lucky coincidence. Coincidence. Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Understood.
This
Wait, I need to switch on the light. It is
ordinary
dark.
mortals.
Really dark.
You and Mr.
I'll be right back.
Please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Nice. Nice.
Hello, Warriors. I'm back. I had to go and pee. Yeah, I'm back now. Go through the shifting screen and head to the depths of the shackling prison. Wait, do we need that pill? Why are we not taking that pill? Why are we not taking the clear pill? That's a lot of weaponry. Ooh, Kui. Nice. Any more? Any more? There is one there. Any more? Ooh, there's a chest.
Looks good.
Was it? I mean, the mental health of like working in a prison is not easy at all. Yeah. I applied so many times. I got rejected so many times. I think they found me too empathetic. Too much. Yeah, anyway. Oh, it reminds me of that bit in Azuma. Sorry, Hoververse, I am gonna compare your games because I can. I played them all. Please sponsor me. I beg you, whoever. You have my contact details. Not my IRL one, obviously, but Grimfrost Hall. I want to visit China, so I miss China so much. I have a lot of words, by the way, in Chinese, so if any of you try to be rude, don't.
It's freezing.
I mean, you're not exactly...
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Lovely. Oh.
Did you hear something just now? Let me
Oh
check it out.
boy. Oh man, part of me really does want to hear it. I don't like horror games. I really don't, for obvious reasons.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Lovely.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place.
Lovely.
I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Yanching. The mechs in those crates are no joke. Look at the IPC has caught the attention of the Borison.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones.
Hall of Karma?
They love to
What a
tinker with
name.
forbidden
Hall of
technologies,
Karma.
always trying to push the limits of Ingenia.
I mean,
I caught a glimpse of
everyone
the
has
mechs
karma.
in those crates.
That's
and
why
they bear a
what
striking
you
resemblance to
put
Borison.
through you
I wonder what they're planning this
I
time.
think. That even makes sense.
business
Probably
first.
not, but oh well.
Let's keep moving.
Uh-oh, cutscene.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Oh, thank you, Dunga. Oh my. Whoa.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Yeah, they're gone. Bit late for that. Alright, we fight. We fight. How many are there?
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is
Is it not
wrong.
obvious? They're Borsons.
Responding.
Yeah, they're all gone.
This thing is going wild. Just like a Borison.
Yeah.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Just a little something.
Well, don't hurt. Isn't that normal?
Dreams do come
Isn't it?
Let the show begin.
Man, if I ever do it, I should know. I was thinking do I ever go for... To be honest, you probably will be my mod. When I visit America, maybe. If it was Anime Impulse, yes, definitely. I won't say no to that. But if there are other voice actors as well, I would literally beg my mod to take a picture, get the autograph, and then be like, yeah, Orion really likes your voice. Keep doing your best. You're really inspiring him. That's it. I'm done. And run. And then my mods will probably run after that.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
I'm very private. So, good reason. Uh-oh. It hasn't really ended, has it?
Still the same one.
Oh, we need our support.
That's better. Just a little something.
Nothing of it. Yep.
Savor it for me. Fail to set
A will forged in ice never falters!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
That's better.
It's on auto. It's fine.
Fail to set savor it for me.
I don't know what it tastes like, Borison. But then again, that's a wolf. I'm a wolf. I can't eat my
A will forged in ice
Oh boy.
never falters!
Your end approaches.
Is that just the algorithm? Did I miss it? Oh, it is the algorithm. Oh boy. No! Alias! Natasha!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fail to set savor it for me.
Oh boy.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nice. Okay, we're close to
I'm okay.
the Jade. Very good
Let
plot
the show begin!
as well.
Let's improvise.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How many are there?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Too little.
Still the same
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Oh boy. This is the part we're gonna get for like Sunghan and this part. That'd be kind of awesome. Very pretty as well. Lovely.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
The fight is set.
A will forged in ice
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I have too many ideas. I actually have to write them down. It gives me a
Let the show begin!
I think too much. I thought too much today. Thinking. Don't think too much. It gives you a headache. It's true.
Is that all?
But having ideas is nice. You drop them down. Oh.
Fail to set you. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think
Really? There was no need for that.
Let's improvise.
It's such a waste. Hey. Yeah.
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
How else? Boris.
Just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Oh boy. Lingsha mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs. Where are the Spiritfarers? Why hasn't anyone come to help us?
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within.
Nicholas Long.
These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid.
The whole
to make things worse,
beautiful.
another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
That's it. Xianzhou Yaoqing.
And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for.
I'm a wolf, but we're not
vicious
that bad.
beast manages to break
I
free,
mean, some.
it will be a
I'm not
catastrophe
really bad,
for the
but
Xianzhou Luofu.
Anyway, I'm just gonna ignore that. Lovely. Charles Jovi.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Look at
Shouldn't there be
him.
a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without
Oh,
proper
hello,
authorization.
MOZE. Oh, why not?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down
The
in
pink
the prison.
beauty be in prison then.
Those delves can't be opened without... I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Man, it is autumn now. It's officially autumn. Farming. The day I get a oh man, I have a lot of ideas. Like some reason today, too much ideas come up to my head, which is weird. But let's just say there's one idea that's gonna involve a drone. Drones. I love drones. I think they're amazing, but I hate the fact in the UK you can't get international ones. Wherever you're from, you have to get a license. Obviously,
It's
if you
better to use your brain.
uh-oh,
And save your strength.
keyhole. Lovely. They didn't take the pill, did they? I can tell. They did not take the pill. It helps with your well-being. Nope, they did not take it. We're doing that again. Oops.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the
Wow.
prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat.
Really? I feel like he needs to go to prison, this dude. I've noticed whoever's do like the red colour. I mean, who knows, maybe next Chinese New Year I might have an
Inside the
outfit.
delve,
If
behind
I
this door, is
no,
the
doubt
greatest
it, doubt
enemy
it.
of the Foxians.
Would be nice actually.
Hule.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly, we're in a prison. Isn't it? You did not take the pill, did you?
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast
He wants to
simply
eat him.
can't be killed.
Look at his eyes. This dude wants to cook him.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's
No.
committed.
No, 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 don't.
Could you be the key to to a cure for the general. Hulei.
Boris.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Yeah, your brother, but okay.
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
I thought he was about to say TikTok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Bit late for that. It's all gone.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Not under my watch. Oh man. I've always wanted to say that.
Smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination.
You were saying MOZE. MOZE?
We must not let these abominations get any closer.
We prowls MOZE.
There are too many of them.
Once we were
Where's
inside,
MOZE? Why is he taking over her?
soldiers failing.
It's on autos, no problem. My brothers, what are you doing? Why are you in the prison? Oh, the VR furry. Whoever loves furry. Okay, bad timing.
Since you're already here, why not
Oh,
have
wow.
a meal before you leave?
Wow. This guy is strong. A bit late for that. We're already on stage 2, my dude. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, move this your ne. Yeah.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
More season.
Yeah. I wonder who the voice actor who actually did those sound effects. It sounds amazing though.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
We of us are cooking. In a good way.
Leave if you can, MOZE.
MOZE?
It's not time yet.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Is that all?
MOZE? MOZE. I'm calling it MOZE, man. I don't care. It reminds you of banana. I mean, bananas are good for you. What's wrong with that? MOZE. Be careful with like bananas though, please don't suffocate. You'll gag on it. The banana.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
What did he say? What did he say? Wait, have a meal before you leave. I think he's gonna be banned before they could. Then again, I really feel like he's literally made a... If I find that he's literally using wolves as an ingredient, oh boy, that would not be good at all.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
My back.
What else even say? I can't even hear them.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Just a little something.
How many meals are we having before we leave? Oh boy. You're doing all these numbers, man.
Nap time.
The fight is set.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Nice.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Okay, why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? That was so close to me. Oh my god, that was actually really close to me. That was actually really scary. Whoa. I hope you've all taken your pills. What? This guy's brother. You're huge. That is humongous. 2,000, man. That was a tap. He went down.
I've waited for too long.
I like his voice though. No.
After regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
No, someone help her.
Welcome back.
Did he just? No. Okay, that's it. We're gonna fight you, dude. Why have you got an apron? Like a. No, he's not part of. He is not my brother. Hell, no.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of
I mean,
all
yeah,
beings.
foxes and wolves don't like each other. It's true.
A humble
It's true.
counselor
Actually, I don't
of the
like
Rhino
foxes
Outback.
at all.
I am only one insignificant
I really don't like foxes. Did I mention I don't like foxes at all?
It's been
Good reason.
at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars.
Yeah, not enough. 100 years wasn't enough.
Cunning and skillful as
2,000,
ever.
man. 2,000.
7 centuries.
Where's MOZE and the other guy, the pink haired dude? What are they doing? Low?
Why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I mean,
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
yeah, dude, you're gonna be the first one to he's gonna eat.
Escape plan. Tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time.
Not while we're around.
The rest of my
Bring
crew,
it. Oh.
who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan,
Yeah, not when
we
we're
have a tight
around.
2-hour
Watch it.
window to get out of here.
Watch it, not when we're around.
Originally, I intended to carry out the plan
Is he gonna eat
tomorrow.
him? I wonder if he's gonna eat
They're
them.
planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing
It's
now.
true, I don't like
So I
foxes.
seized this opportunity to set you
Oh,
free.
like IRL foxes, they really annoyed the hell out of me. Too much. I think as well they like to cheese because I live in the freaking
Our chances of
fields.
escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Bit late for that. Wait, why is he part?
Like you
Why is he standing there? Is he part of them?
bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you
Where's
want.
MOZE?
And all
No.
of Duran's whelps will
No. Was it the
Well then,
wolf?
my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
No, wait. Hello? Why are them two?
lord.
Wait.
You seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? be a disgrace to your
Bit late
greatness,
for
my lord.
that. Bit late for that.
Idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom.
That's true.
Once I get out, only the disguise
It's
that
true.
will raise
Wolves
any
be like our
suspicion.
freedom.
As you wish, my lord.
Yeah, not for long though. Who knows?
Is that foxy slave my meal?
Uh-oh. Better run.
He's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Where's MOZE? No wait, he's gonna try and eat them. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Come on, we're gonna fight. Come on, mama. I wanna fight him, please.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
I think.
And to
we
make
don't
things
know
worse,
that.
those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
What lovely timing.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yep.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers heading to the bottom of the prison.
Oh.
Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Bit late for that.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
You think, my dude?
Indeed, but
Looking
Borisin tend to
good.
favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Yeah, cool. You don't have to ask. Looks like the testimony will have to wait, huh? Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble. Nah, no we don't. Not with Dungha.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
That he's got a point.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please follow me. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Hoyoverse knows what they're doing. Why out of all the frickin'
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom
I
quickly.
don't like this part. I don't like this
Follow
part
me to
at
the next
all.
floor.
Oh boy. Tiny. I do not like this part at all.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Oh boy. It's gonna take a while.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Let's go the fastest way getting there. This way, with avoiding.
The nether key has been activated.
I hope we're not too late.
Yeah, we probably are. We're gonna see the famous scene, aren't we? I hope. Famous scene. Is it? But they were down.
Looked like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free.
Oh boy.
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some
Your
clues.
sister? No. Yaoqing messages? Yes. And probably one of them's gonna start cooking one. Probably.
Xueyi is here.
Aww.
Miss Xueyi briefly sacrificed herself.
Wait, that means she's gone?
Condolences.
She's really gone? Oh boy.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
Okay. I mean, yes, they
You
can bring her back.
misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Aww.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
You don't mean that.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No.
One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Yeah, I don't mind MOZE, but I don't like the thing on
No.
head.
I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Aww. What the heck?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
Oh boy.
At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Oh boy.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Is it bird? Is it okay?
Nice.
Easy.
Hanya, I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy?
Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
That's pretty convenient.
Don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories.
Oh gosh.
This side crane can't hold all of me.
Oh boy.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Yeah, the Volcan.
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Aww. Okay. I mean, she's kind of still alive, but she's like a
Time
robot.
is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Yeah. I think.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, my bad. I pressed something I didn't even realize. No, that freaking fly went in my mouth. God. Okay.
Nap time.
Failed to send you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's improvise.
Okay.
Let the show begin!
That's better.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice
Lucky number
never
7.
falters!
Nap time.
The fight is set. Failed to send you.
that all? Dreams do come true.
Nap time.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Forged in ice. Never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Savor it for me.
A will forged in ice. Never falters! It'll heal.
Still? That's weird.
Nap time.
Your end approaches.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Dreams do come true.
Nap time.
Let the show begin!
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just focus on the fight.
Lovely.
Is that all?
I don't like the voice.
Failed to set you.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
I'll catch up.
Secret of the safe.
Is that all? Is that all? A will forged in ice. Never falters!
What is up with these sound effects? Seriously.
The fight is set.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A miracle.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Oh boy.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Nap time.
Savor it for me.
I'm okay.
Merciful Medicus.
Hello. Skywood. Roses. Skyward sounds fun. Have got. Hello, Twitch.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Wow, your account is very old. That's interesting. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you.
Is that all?
This thing is weird. That is weird. That is very weird.
A will forged in ice. never falters!
That's better.
Is that all?
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Let the show begin!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
A miracle.
Too little. Failed to set you.
That hurts.
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Secret of the safe.
Savor it for me.
A will forged in ice never falters!
This is longer than I thought. Seriously.
A miracle.
A lot longer. What miracle?
A will forged in ice never falters!
I did not
Dreams
expect
do
this to
come
be
true.
this long.
Let the show begin!
Oh man, I should have thought idea. Well, if we're gonna play Apex tomorrow, we'll see. I am a bit nervous. It's been a while. I just need to practice so much. The only worry I have about Apex is the characters. I'm not very good with like new. There's one I've been like,
The fight is
there's one character in Apex that looks very. It has a drone. Might try to get that character. We'll see. If I get it free. I'm getting battle pass. Oop, even for Apex. It happening. Nope.
Is that all?
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all?
Nap time.
A miracle.
Let the show begin!
Failed to set you.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
That hurts.
Your end approaches.
Still the same one.
Secret of the safe.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This is taking long. Taking so long. Oh god, I got like 15 minutes back in this bed. Like, no.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Secret of the safe.
The fight is set.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
A miracle.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Savor it for me.
Dreams do come true.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Secret of the safe.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Savor it for me.
A miracle.
Oh my god, this guy's being too long. Hurry up.
Is that all?
Your end approaches.
Too long.
Dreams do come true.
Seriously.
A will forged in ice never falters.
That's better.
Secret of the safe.
Nap time.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
That's how they do it. Like a salad. A lot of salads actually. Could put dumplings in it.
Let's
1, 2,
improvise.
3, 4, 5.
Let the show begin.
I need some ideas for my
A will forged in ice never falters.
well, that's 5.
A miracle.
Nap time.
Finally. That took forever.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah. That's taking too long. Too long. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
MOZE. Hello, banana. I said, do you know what? We should call him banana. To be honest, he looks like Callius, but hey, I'm not saying anything.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all.
Wait, has his voice changed now or not?
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
As Honkai, I don't like his voice.
2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here.
Oh,
Wolf
real.
cubs
But do you know what? We can
use
skip his
Mars, their
voice. I don't
hiding
like his
technique.
voice.
It's pretty similar to the.
He has the voice that makes you want to punch him.
Never mind if you don't have any clues. Now
If I
is
saw him
not
on
the
the
time
screen.
to exchange
No
as
offense to the character.
My friend fell
Offense
into the
to a
clutches
voice
of
actor, I
that
don't
wolf.
give a BS.
Was planning to escape and report back as quick. The prison on the Law Fu.
Thank you for your help, Mr. MOZE. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Yeah.
Look,
I mean, to be honest,
I'm
I'd
the
rather
Yao
he
Qing
was
General's guard, not
Dang.
his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
Aww.
Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Oi.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with
That was
us.
random.
We can't let. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. MOZE.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give
Oh,
my
okay, it's
life
already
to.
been changed, has it?
I
Yeah, it's
have
been
to make
changed.
it out alive. My
Oh, I love
companions are
Ben.
waiting for me.
You're the best.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, my
you
bad.
won't give up.
Wait, can we
Not
check
until the
him?
very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Canvas. Oh, that's molten lava. Damn it. I didn't realize we got ambushed there. Lovely.
Dreams do come true.
Your end approaches. Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
Oh boy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
I'm thinking what to make for lunch.
forged in ice.
Fish cake.
Never falters!
Ooh, actually fish cake would be good, but I don't have any, like, the actual fish cake. It's called Naruto. I miss having that.
It'll heal.
So badly. I miss that sport
I'm okay.
so much.
Nap time.
I would never get sick of natto, to be honest.
Is Is that all?
Alright, we got 5 minutes. If this is gonna take 5 minutes, great. If it's gonna take longer than 5 minutes, okay, we're done. The boy needs his views like so badly right now.
Let the show begin! Is that all? It'll heal.
Did it? Did it though?
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters.
If I wasn't a wolf, I would have done a dragon because I am a dragon, but I'm not gonna say what you. I'll let you always use your imagination for that.
The fight is set. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So, according to Stereobot, I should have just blocked them, not banned them. Oh, well, drop it on. Oh, we need to get the execution. 5 hours.
Forged in ice never falters.
Okay, what's Apex's?
Let the show begin.
Apex has no drop. Really? That took 2 minutes. Oh, we went the wrong way. Wow, wow, that scared me. Oh my gosh. Whoa, Matt, that actually frightened me. Oh, they were invisible. That's not nice. That doesn't mean.
Let's improvise.
I'm gonna go to the last time for bed. The boy got up.
Just a little something.
I can go more, but I think weekend I'll do a bit more.
Is that all?
I need some good news, man. I need some good news.
Dreams do come
Give me some good news. Seriously.
Let the show begin.
Come on, please give me some good news.
Savor it for me.
A will forged in ice
drop.
never falters.
Ooh.
Is that all?
I was hoping I put more. Wait, we can get the skin and the hollow spray. Who is that? Skin.
Let's improvise.
Nap time.
Oh. Wait, do I have an EA? Oh god, I can't remember.
Dreams do come true.
Uh-oh.
The fight is set.
EA Sport.
A will forged in ice never falters. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
That's better.
Fail to send you.
Yeah, so lately
Savor it
all my
for me.
yeah, my relatives are gone now. They will be coming back for whenever.
Reach the end of the story.
Okay, anymore, you just have to run. I feel like we have to run because these lot are invisible. Oh, chest. Oh wow, they really are invisible. Oh my god, I got a minute. Oh boy, okay, this will be an asset. I'm done. Your boy needs sleep, man. If I didn't have work, I would have been much longer. Oh, fish cake.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
A bit late for that. Anyway. Yeah, your boy's gotta
Prison
go.
wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Alright. Yeah, we're done. I need my Z. I need to be well rested, especially for tomorrow. Please, someone give me good news. I beg you. Universe, please give me good news. I need it right now. Anyway, Oreos, it's a good time to end stream. Because I need to. He's so pretty. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna save from here. Alright, Oreos, I'm Orion Ookami saying... Morning, good afternoon, good evening, night. No matter where in the world you are, thank you very much for coming to my stream. I'm probably going to stream Apex tomorrow, to be honest. I do want to finish this, but we'll see. I might just finish this. I'm not sure how long this stream is, but we've done most of the drops anyway. We'll see. I might finish this another day. I want to try. I need to get my head around Apex because there's someone who's out there and they're like, oh, you're probably rubbish. And I'm like, watch me. I'll practice. Anyway, thank you for the comments. Thank you for the follows. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. I do have TikTok, Twitter. I might delete my Twitter soon. I don't like Twitter or X, whatever it's called. Subscribe to my YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Follow, like, and subscribe. I'll see you all tomorrow. 부탁드립니다. And thank you. Bye-bye.